Hello, 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 hello. I think 25% remaining. Oh, everything's good. Continuing. Oh, the far future. Nature has reclaimed the ruins of our forgotten civilian, but humanity lives on. Primitive tribes. हाँ मैं क्या कर रहा था लास्ट क्वेस्ट क्या था मेरा क्या देखना है
A day like this. Oh, mother, remember her.
पानी में कूदो तो क्या होता है पानी में भी हेल्थ जाती है बताओ वापस से रिस्पॉन हो जाते हैं यहाँ पे
Might need that. Scrabbling a bit. can get out of this. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. Hard to tell the tracks apart. But this was tame, and a boar. It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring. These will keep.
क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ स्टोरी तो लगाई ही नहीं मैंने आज क्या था Teams ring four boards
Need them soon enough. Tough, but I'm used to it.
भाई कहाँ से आ गया ये? क्या है भाई ये? मिलता ही नहीं है बस क्या।
Save these for the trail. Fresh as it comes. Saving these for the trail.
जाना यहाँ पे जाना है
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
जाके आया हूँ। वॉचर्स हैं। बहुत ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा मुझे।
Can't be too prepared.
इससे तो दूर रहो भाई, अलग ही चीज है। वो मारने के अलावा कुछ नहीं आता भाई, बुरा मारता है ये। देख लिया, बढ़ गया। ये क्या है? एक वहाँ, अरे भाई
Calm, calm.
ग्रेजर जाना उधर है तो मैं वैसे क्यों जा रहा हूँ?
I thought they'd go on forever.
कहीं आ रहा हूँ।
Never know when I might need these.
रिसोर्सेस गैदर करो जितना कर सकते हैं। ये हेल्थ तो एक ही बार में तो फुल जाती है। सही जाना है। वॉचर कोई बात नहीं, सिंगल शॉट डेड। हर चेक पॉइंट पे सेव करूंगा। Health is all I want.
I'll find a use for you.
इतने ज्यादा है ये? आवाज नहीं करना बिल्कुल भी। भागो बहन भागो। बहुत सारे हैं। मैं मरा।
Now they're hunting me.
अच्छा, तो इसे मारने के लिए मैं इतना दूर आया हूँ। मार भी पाऊंगा? सोर्सेस हैं मेरे पास इतने?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
हेड ऑन तो फाइट नहीं ले सकता मैं, क्योंकि मुझे मरने का शौक बिल्कुल नहीं है।
Pass the test. But it might save some others.
अभी के लिए इसको हम छोड़ते हैं, नहीं होगा भाई ये। ज़्यादा बेटर है।
world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. And the woman is one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
क्या रास्ता पैदल ही जाऊं वो क्या है ये नहीं है भाई तेरा ब्लास्टर है Quick save, then I'm सीन सही है उड़ने वाली
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
तो बेचो दुनिया भर की चीजें time to sell चार लगते हैं चाय बनाने के लिए मेरे पास 5 की बचे हैं अब फायर स्ट्रेंथ है इसका आगे ट्राई करूँ क्या
Just stay out of the way for now.
द फक मर गया मैं जीन्स मारने के चक्कर में क्या मार रहा हूं मैं यार अब तो सोचते हैं एक और सेल खरीदो कल इसमें कितने खरीद सकते हैं सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत इसकी है कार्ड्स ही नहीं है अब
I'll save the shooting for down on the hunting ground. That's got their attention. Stay down! You're alert. I'm gonna prove myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square. That's it. I'm already gone. You'll do.
The lack of resources is उधर से जाऊंगा, पूरा घूम के जाऊंगा मैं. ये कौन सी जगह है? हंटिंग ग्राउंड है ये. अभी मैं सोच रही हूँ कि
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Just a few more hours until mealtime.
अब बहुत दूर जाना है अभी मुझे. अरे लेवल 12 का है ये.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know.
Override's working.
Go to the meridian.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch.
क्या है ये? हर जगह मिल जाता है.
The Scrabble in the dirt. Those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though, like an incense.
Incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
लो और देख फर्स्ट मेन्यू क्या कह रहा है
Keep that for later.
हेल्थ का जुगाड़ कर उसके बाद बात करेंगे
Hardy little plant. You'll help. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Body over here.
पता नहीं ब्रो अगर चैट्स करे तो पता चले नो वन इज चैटिंग और बताओ सौरभ कैसे हो? How are you? हेल्थ था यार। अरे बोल रहा था भाई, बट स्टार्टिंग। बहुत लोग साइलेंट व्यूअर्स होते हैं, जस्ट दे सी नथिंग एल्स।
I've been
Eyes on
seen.
me!
बचा 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 बचा।
Come on, jump up!
Gonna cut you down proper. Fight back, damn you all!
Freedom's wrong.
They're taking prisoners for.
This'll ruin you!
Die, die!
यार चिलिंग ही हो रही है ब्रदर। गेम स्टार्ट किया था, सोचा कंप्लीट कर दूं, बस कंप्लीशन की तैयारी चल रही है और क्या। तो मेरे पास हेल्थ नहीं बचा, ना ही रिसोर्सेस मिल रहा है कुछ यहाँ पे।
Handy.
नहीं चाहिए मेटल कार्ड यार, वायर से तो जॉब बहुत सही चल रहा है यार। 2 या 3 दिन से, बहुत दिन से चल रहा है ये, एक हफ्ता हो गया ये इस गेम को। तुम्हारा बताओ, मेरा तो सब सही चल रहा है। ओह नाइस, बहुत अमीर हो गया मैं तो। स्ट्रैप्स पड़े होंगे यहाँ पे। हेल्थ पोशन नाइस। एग्जाम्स, आई नो ब्रो, एग्जाम्स के दर्द
What's that up
बहुत
there?
कैंपफायर डिस्कवर्ड। अरे करो यार, जॉब इम्पोर्टेंट है, रियली जॉब इम्पोर्टेंट है।
Move along now.
और मैं यहाँ जॉब छोड़ने की तैयारी कर रहा हूँ। ये है क्या ये? मदरबोर्ड आज एक्टिवेट हुआ है इतने दिनों बाद। एक मिनट नाइट वॉच को मैं लेट्स चैट चैट करो कुछ बहुत सारी चीजें मिल रही मुझे हाँ स्विच तो करना है यार मतलब इसमें मुझे मजा नहीं आ रहा ये बताऊँ तो हेल्थ पोशन ही बेच के आता हूँ उसे अरे नाइटबॉट स्पैम करें कोई स्पैम करेगा ना तो नाइटबॉट चैट डिलीट कर देता है तो कमांड हटा चैट शो करता हूँ अब नहीं करेगा नाइटबॉट या इट्स अ बॉट 2 मिनट दो फिक्स कर रहा हूँ नाइटबॉट को और डिलीट करता ही है स्पैम प्रोटेक्शन बंद कर रहा हूँ अरे नहीं स्पैम प्रोटेक्शन बंद कर रहा था नाइटबॉट का तुम मैसेज करते रहो डिलीट नहीं तो इतनी सारी चीजें थी यहाँ पे ये तो जरूर
Looks like I'm clear.
नहीं दोस्त है वो रूम में बैठा हुआ उसका भी एग्जाम चल रहा ना AKTU तो फाइल बना रहा बैठ के अपनी
Wow. You can hear our phone coming a mile away. A bustling day.
बेच के ही चलता हूँ उसको फिर मैं सारी चीजें अरे कहाँ फंस रही है ये वायर्स नहीं है ना वायर्स भी नहीं है और टेरा ब्लास्ट भी नहीं तो वायर्स
I praise Sun King Avad every day for ending his father's blood sport in the sun
बहुत
rays.
बढ़िया इसी के बाद बॉम्ब लगा दिया मैंने काफी बाकी सब बताओ तुम्हारा कैसे चल रहा है, क्या क्या चीजें चल रही हैं? एनीथिंग न्यू, कुछ हुआ या फिर वही?
Don't bother your betters and keep your hands to yourself, stranger.
I'll tuck that away.
क्वेश्चन क्या हुआ? कुछ हुआ तो बताओ हमें भी, ये क्या है? फिर पता नहीं चलेगा ना हमें।
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms from your inner desire.
ओवरटाइम हो गया उसे क्या हुआ?
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
Been a long day, bro. Long months.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently.
और बारिश हो
Called
रही
it
है तुम्हारे यहाँ?
investigation into war crimes.
नोएडा में तो बहुत हो
All
रही है।
war is a crime to someone. Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I was...
They sent you to Iraq for 2?
No, our news hasn't.
What were these things you did, Nell?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement
हर वालों की उम्मीद तोड़ दी मतलब क्या?
but rules
कहना
are
चाहते हो?
important. A structure. Cage. Other chance.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
बारिश तो हो रही है।
I have my own roads to follow.
सुबह से हो ही जा रही है।
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
मेरा मन नहीं है ना खड़ा होने का। अभी मेरे नहीं चलते, पर बात ये है सेम थिंग। मेरी छोड़ो, अपनी बताओ तुम्हारा कैसे चल रहा है? यही जगह तो अच्छी दिख रही है।
Hup.
बहुत था ये।
I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
Keep quiet now.
अच्छा, अभी बस जॉब चाहिए। आओ मिलेगी जॉब, मिलेगी तुम्हें भी मिलेगी। वैसे इंडीड ट्राई किया हूँ। इंडीड पे जॉब है अवेलेबल है, बहुत सारी हैं। जगह ये Meridian Village।
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is
Evil
outrageous.
smile.
We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I
Evil smile
supposed
क्या
to do?
bro?
Just sit
Evil
here and let
smile
it
क्या है?
spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all.
How much good looking this game is.
What happened to Ursa? Nothing to do with us.
Evil smile। जॉब मिल जाएगी यार, पर उस जॉब को करना चाहते हो नहीं करना चाहते हो वो तुम्हारे ऊपर है।
Somewhere.
सबसे बड़ी बात ये है जैसे मेरे को जॉब तो मिल गई, पर
पर
स्टार्टिंग में मजा भी आया, पर अब करने का मन नहीं कर रहा।
Introduced me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down.
It's always the merchants.
Not getting through, Outlander.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
7
How
months
do you know
bro।
his name?
7
I
महीने
know
हुआ।
Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a
चैन
grimy
आते आते मैं full time हो
Hey,
गया।
Lloyd. You're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull
Yeah, bro.
together.
Yeah.
Over there.
ये reason है।
So you approve?
I need more money.
Of course I approve.
Simple thing.
From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
Money is all I want.
As you wish, sir.
Nothing more than that.
There.
पैसे चाहिए बस।
Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
जिस हिसाब से खर्चे
A
हैं,
lot has happened since we
उस
last
हिसाब से
spoke.
पैसे चाहिए।
The proving was
इसलिए वाला ये
attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain.
कंपनी क्या?
Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants
अभी
were
तो 6
dead.
का है।
I've never heard such a wail of
पर
grief
6 मिलते कहाँ
as the
हैं?
sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
बहुत पैसे लग जाते हैं। बहुत।
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible.
और बताओ मॉम डैड कैसे तुम्हारे?
Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
पापा अमी
I don't need you to understand,
please.
Aaron. I just need
Retired
you to
मतलब।
take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics
days ago. It could
Hello,
be
welcome to
anywhere.
the stream. Anyone who is watching.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house here in
शहर में
Meridian.
कुछ नया
Okay, then
ओपन
take
किया
me
शॉप
there.
या फिर कुछ और
I need to search it.
बिजनेस
I guess.
या जस्ट अभी भी वही
As
शॉप
long
ही
as
है.
I'm there to witness the search.
Congratulations, man.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Is she a man?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
हाँ तुम्हारी तो पढ़ाई चल रही है ना पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो और क्या
Hide blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Guys, is someone there? Can chat. And चला गया?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything.
चुपी है.
Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
बोलेंगे. Interactions बढ़ेगी तब ना.
Corner of this rug is frayed. Let's see what's underneath.
अभी भी तो start किया मैंने.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Okay. तो कैसे ब्रेक करना है? अब तो ब्रेक इट. नहीं.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well.
वैसे मैंने एक अच्छी हॉबी पाल ली है. At least games तो
You said
खेलूंगा
Olin
बैठ
has
के आराम से.
connections in the royal court.
Weekends पे.
Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
The crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
हाँ यार, बस शाम को जाने ही वाला था पर बारिश हो रही है तो कुछ है यहाँ पे. खुलता गेट. इधर देखते हैं कुछ है. नहीं खुलता गेट.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
ना ना
Looks like
ना
a picture of Olin's family.
खुला होता है, जिम तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है ना. कुछ है तो नहीं यहाँ पे. क्या एग्जामिन करूँ यहाँ पे मैं? ओह, तुम्हारे यहाँ बंद होते हैं.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
All right, back to it.
कैसे ब्रेक करना है इसे? something family portrait.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Oh, यहाँ चढ़ना था.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
वेपन से नहीं होगा. Okay.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
ट्राई तो करना है सारी चीजें इसमें, और क्या.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
There's the journal.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Okay. So he was blackmailed.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
No.
The map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Okay, errand.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing
cheat.
How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Okay, now she will help him.
I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Hello. पहले एरेंट से ही मिल लेते हैं. तो टेलीपोर्ट हो जाएगा, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा. What कितनी अच्छी है वैसे वाली. यहाँ पे क्या है?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You there? Can you help me? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
No retribution, okay.
Won't find better wares.
है मेरे पास सेल करने के लिए. है ना. है ही नहीं मेरे पास. सेल वॉकर हट तो बेच दिया मैंने. पागल हो गया हूँ मैं. बेचना नहीं था.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
कितने मर्चेंट्स हैं यहाँ पे?
Don't forget to stock up. Come take a look.
Take
I'll give you a good price.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora.
No.
Then you... Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
सारे मैप्स खरीदने पड़ेंगे मुझे.
Yes, I'm happy to trade if you have. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
आपसे बाद में मिलते हैं।
Seen this 4 times already.
अरे कहाँ है जगह? इधर है। La 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 la. तो यहाँ पे क्या लिफ्ट्स हैं? बहुत आगे हैं ये लोग तो। अगर फुल डिस्ट्रक्शन के बाद भी ये लोग इतना ज़्यादा आगे हैं। Still you there?
This ceasefire will kill those traitors in Sunfall more decisively than...
पता है मुझे ऐसे गेम्स की लिस्ट बनानी है क्योंकि मुझे ऐसे गेम्स खेलने में बड़ा मजा आता है। स्टोरी मोड गेम शुरू से देखना चाहिए था। बहुत बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है इस गेम की। यहाँ भी एक क्वेस्ट है। ये भी क्वेस्ट एक्टिवेट करते हैं।
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
मोबाइल गेम्स खेलने चाहिए मुझे ऑन स्ट्रीम। कोई बात नहीं।
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light and do how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Yeah.
Could machines have killed them?
It needs more investment.
The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see. Oh yeah, chunks of corpses,
BGMI
gushing
की
blood.
बात कर रहा हूँ।
Sorry, pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Yeah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said,
ये फोन तो मेरा कैपेबल
"No,
है।
that's just stupid."
फोन से भेजूंगा कैसे मैं? सिग्नल्स अरे पीसी पे तो भाई वो डिवाइस चाहिए। वो डिवाइस बहुत महंगा, लिटरली एक फ़ोन खरीदने के बराबर है। डिसेंट सा फ़ोन लाइक 20-25 के तक का। Yeah, bro.
You've been using
You got it
explosives?
right.
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept
मैं तो
babbling
एवर
about a
मीडिया
pile of
खेलूंगा तो
rocks out
रेजर
there.
करूंगा
Said he didn't remember it from yesterday.
पर
I
एलगाटो
told
का
him that
लिटरली
this here is a quarry where we
19,000
move
का जो
rocks
15,000
all
की चीज
day.
आती थी।
So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I love this bit.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कुछ पहले रीच बिल्ड कर लूँ, उसके बाद फिर करता हूँ। बट फिर यही है कि रीच कहाँ से बिल्ड करूँगा जब तक स्ट्रीम पे कुछ मज़ा ना आए लोगों को। स्टोरी मोड कब तक दिखाऊंगा मैं? ऑब्वियसली यार बहुत महंगा आता है। और पता है, अगर पहले मेरे पास अगर अच्छा होता ना तो मैं पहले ही स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर चुका होता। अगर मैं बस एलगाटो ही लिया होता तो मोबाइल गेम से। ट्रेंड में तो है, पर उसके बाद फिर दूसरा कोई मोबाइल गेम है भी नहीं खेलने लायक। एक मतलब उसमें लोग देखने वाले बहुत कम हैं। अगर वो फिर से बैन हुआ तो इट विल बी ऑफ नो यूज।
Got one.
तो ये क्या है? तो मैं देखा ही नहीं। भागो, दूर हटो इनसे, लड़ाई वड़ाई नहीं करनी। खतरनाक लग रहा है, देखने में भी खतरनाक लग रहे हैं ये। माइनक्राफ्ट तो पीसी में भी खेल सकता हूँ, उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। लाइक माइनक्राफ्ट इज अ गुड गेम, बट माइनक्राफ्ट का ये है कि थोड़ा सा मतलब टाइम देना पड़ेगा माइनक्राफ्ट में। जरूरत नहीं है। किसने मुझे देख लिया? भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार। ड्रैगन अभी अवॉइड इसलिए कर रहा हूँ, मेरे पास उतने ज़्यादा रिसोर्सेस नहीं है। लाइक लिटरली यहाँ पे देखो 2 इसकी ज़रूरत है। इसको मारने के लिए पहले कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा मुझे, पावरफुल होना पड़ेगा। वायर्स है नहीं और हेल्थ और नहीं है। ये क्या है? लॉन्ग लेग, व्हाट द फक? नहीं करना भाई, लड़ाई नहीं करनी। तो कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। क्या अंधेरा अंधेरा है ये? कुछ ज्यादा अंधेरा हो गया ना तो।
Okay, no more sneaking.
What? मर क्यों नहीं रहा है ये? करप्टर्स हैं। चर्जी है ना यहाँ पे। इनको मारूंगा, ये तो ऑब्वियसली मारूंगा मैं।
Got a body. Blast it! Man down!
छुप के माना जाता बेटर है। रिसोर्सेस खर्च होंगे ना कुछ।
Stocking up.
मैं भी सेफ रहूंगा, बट इजीली मार ही पाऊंगा। खत्म। यहाँ मारा था मैंने। Save the game. भाई कितना दूर बुला लिया इसने एरेंड ने। मशीनों से बच के जाना पड़ रहा है। Please be health card.
Oh, useful.
अरे बहुत खतरनाक खतरनाक है, भी दिखाऊंगा मैं तुमको 2-3।
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
पहले लूटेंगे फिर बात करेंगे।
These will keep.
Hey, come on, what are you waiting for?
रुक जा मेरे बाप, रुक जा। First I need resources.
Why, you don't feel like talking?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
उसकी बहन को
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No, but it must have been urgent.
बदला लिया जाएगा।
Report of some new shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds
Yes,
for
brother,
2
सबको
years.
मारेंगे.
They
बहुत
finally
हो गया
found a
इनका.
way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
रुक जा भाई, लूट लेने दे मुझे. बहुत जल्दी मिलते नहीं है सारे.
Brew that up later.
वैसे रिसोर्सेस की कमी है. लग तो मुझे ही रहा है. बट लेट्स सी. ना निकले ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा. इसको मारना अच्छा लगेगा मुझे. ओके, आई एम डन. चल भाई.
Why would Ursa come all the way out
Help.
here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that
Must be Shadow
fancy
Karja.
artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
A
Please.
Shadow Karja spear. It's
I need to
perfectly
find the
sharp.
bastards that did this.
Never seen action. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
This is the spot where we found Ursa. Where those devils beat her to death. I should have been here to fight with her.
Let's see what I can find.
All right.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Loot first. भागो ना. इतनी सोचना.
I'll find a use for you.
What? इतना ऊपर?
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Loot. मेटल शार्ड्स मिला बस, अब कुछ नहीं मिला. तो यहाँ कुछ है.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
What? हट जा भाई, हट 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 तो मरेगी। कहाँ से मार रहा है?
Got all I need to finish you off.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What? भागो। वो दो हैं। What the fuck? मर गया मैं। भाई ये मशीन्स कहां से आ गई? धोखेबाज के साथ धोखा हो गया।
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
First loot, bro. पहले तो लूट चाहिए।
I'll take this.
Oh. ड्रॉप करना जरूरत नहीं इसकी। नहीं तो लूटा
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
क्या?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
चला रही है
Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
जरा हो गया ना
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
और भी कुछ है यहाँ पे
Now this thing is dangerous.
Now I'm clueless what to do here. कौन से रॉक्स को करना है?
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on the weapons. No fight.
Why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Yeah, now I'll fast travel. Okay. Set 1, set 3 का मिलेगा. हंटिंग ग्राउंड कीपर से बात नहीं करनी ना. हाँ दूर बन गया यार. ओहो पार्टी हो रही है. गाड़ी लेके आ जाओ. Hello, welcome to the stream. MP2 है हमने ठीक है.
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
The game हुआ कितना? मुझे चेक करना है. अभी 26% बस, 30% भी नहीं भाई। बहुत बड़ा गेम है मतलब। मजा आ रहा है गेम खेल के ऑनेस्टली।
लेके गया अकेले मेरा लंच
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
What?
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
Wow.
The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
मुझे एक याद आ गई। वो जगह बड़ी प्यारी थी यार। लिटरली जो ग्राफिक्स हैं, जो कलर्स हैं वहाँ पे मजा ही आ गया देख के। Oh.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
तो बाप इतना हरामी था।
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
अब कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? What?
It's not what I imagined, you know.
जाने दो भाई।
Sorry, I have no news. Don't want to know.
Established trade with all the tribes his father butchered.
Advantage कौन दे रहा है ना ऊपर है और कैसे जाएंगे यहाँ से सकते हैं
Hot as a forest fire.
यहाँ से तो गिरूंगा तो बचूंगा ही नहीं
Every vantage a story.
Look out! You will perish. Here we are. You can't evade the shadow.
Thanks for everything, brother. क्या रिसोर्सेस चाहिए दे रहा हूँ. That's all I want. इधर आओ, इन्वेंट्री आते हैं, ट्रेजर बॉक्सेस.
Nutritious.
Something else is there. Yeah.
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Oh, what?
state.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades?
Hades!
And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones, hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
What?
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
जाऊंगा कैसे? इतने सारे सेल वॉकर्स हैं.
Breathe slow.
Quit pissing around and show yourself.
Did you find something or not?
Anything? Something? Nothing? To them, you miserable!
Take that one down.
I get in there!
Can't carry more. I'll tuck that away. Just holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
कितने मशीन साइट्स हैं यहाँ पे? है नहीं यार कुछ।
Can't be too prepared. Whenever a machine falls, a scrapper won't be far.
We played our part in liberation, made the Sundown better. Now we gotta keep it that way.
Stocking up? This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Okay.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Wasn't sure about the Sunday at first. It's growing on me. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
It's a little odd to see a grenade.
लाइटिंग अच्छी है भाई, डायनेमिक लाइटिंग कर रखी है इन लोगों ने। ऊपर जाने वाला है क्या? ऊपर नहीं चढ़ना, मुझे लगा कि क्या अंदर है।
machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Take the hit. Bloody wow. Come on, you bugs. Fight back. Ready to die? You're going down.
बंदूकें चला रहे हैं बहन के लोड़े।
You're as good as
This one's yours.
Rain down.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt. This is what just another. Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. No. Listen, Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? This machine's been picked apart with precision. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What happens when I turn it on? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
I see one of those corrupted machines and
These
run as
aren't
fast as I
gifts,
can.
they're necessities.
Don't let your guard. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
the finest goods here.
An Oseram. I've got all...
Other shit today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble.
Let's have a chat.
Stay busy.
No, a colorful discussion.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
There's a guard under the last king. I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone...
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay. Oh, so long. इतना लंबा. ये साइड क्वेस्ट चल रहा है. खत्म हो गया. अब मेरे पास भी है. अरे निकला मरा मैं.
Who are they?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot. The Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire and
opportunity?
set up a bucket line!
Take a
Fine, better wares.
good price.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god up.
Gonna need this.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Good meat.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
There! I see something!
Can we finish this? I've got a son. Irritating.
Where'd you go?
not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks! These things, because there's more on the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Majestic, murderous glint hawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. If you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Now's my chance.
Okay.
No room.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead, and they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
There are no shadows under the noonday. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Good day.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off,
They'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Okay, now. में 30% है और पूरा मैप में और लगभग मैप मैंने पूरा खोल लिया। So I think it's time to end the stream, guys. Okay.
Contact last night.
Meet again. Maybe tomorrow we will continue the game. So bye guys.